Hi all, how are we doing? Not a long intro today, because I just got back in from overtime. I usually wouldn't do it on Saturdays, but the amount of money that I get for it this week, I can't really turn it down. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Go quickly run 3 minutes of ads now, so that those who are just jumping in don't miss too much. Don't worry, you lot who get ads now, you're not missing much there either. Nicely, Racewave, Billy, Sears. Let's get to it. Okay, so Laguna Seca I have had such little practice on. So we'll see how it goes. Chesney in the session as well, fantastic. Could potentially get 2 splits going here. So just pull over on the racing line. No issue with running the Belgian paint. I shouldn't be now. I should be on the purple. Oh, it says connected at the top, so you might still be connected at the top. Bennington, how we doing? Good luck, you too. If you're in the race, I'd look to see who's on with a time at the moment. I hope you're good, hope you're well. So I could put a lap time in quick. It's not going to set the world on fire. I've got probably time to do 2 laps here. Yes, I'll have 2 laps. Just to make this one nice and clean. Use this as a qualifying practice. My wheelbase gets here about Tuesday or Wednesday. Won't be installing it straight away because I'm probably going to do the rest of my guides for the season, then actually stop racing until towards the end of the season, or until the next Apex League I should say. Gives me a couple of weeks just to set some other stuff up, maybe start up breakout racing again, do some Lego building. If anyone wants to help me with those lap guides, let me know.
Sector 2 is 0.5.
Gav, good to see you, mate. How are we today? Hope we're all good, all fired up, ready to go, but not as fired up as half of Real Madrid right now on the training ground. Cinema. Absolute cinema. He's joining the race and punch it. Wow. Wow.
Okay, Jay, you got 3 laps of fuel left. E2.
Oh, you are kidding me. Can someone get out their car and get this cone out from the front, please? Oh no, it's fallen off. Never mind. Nice tournament, right? That's actually added an extra ½ second to my lap.
All right, clear right.
Hey Squiz, how we doing, mate? Whee! Good here, how about yourself? Yeah, Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Just getting ready for today's 2-hour race. We've got a sprint one before that, which we're about to do now, and completely messed that lap up. Let's see what we've got for that last lap. We're down by about a second. Showing a second there to Matthias. Wow, we're as long as Matthias isn't in the race, I think, depending on who's on the North and South American side about to join the race, we could win this one. Rainy is so hard to feel correctly. I struggle more with Rainy than I do the corkscrew. In all honesty, I don't know why either. Like, there's just something about Rainy curve that it feels horrible, and I don't know why. I can never get it right. Just quickly. While I'm here, quickly sort out. Day to go wee every time you go through the corkscrew. I did on Wednesday. It was great, it was epic. Rainy is weird, you sort of start from the middle, braking feels bad on it. That's why you make sure your braking is literally trail. This is one of those few corners you can actually coast into it. Lifting and doing it chill feels slow. So you know how I always say with bleeding and trail braking, just bleeding the brake sometimes as you're going into corners to turn it. On corners like that with a little bit of camber and going downhill, you kind of do the opposite. You bleed the throttle instead, and that little bit of bleeding the throttle just stabilizes the car a little bit. You'll see me when I hit the apex, I will always slowly bleed the throttle just to keep the turbo going. It can be very hit and miss sometimes, but when it works great, especially when you're in a pack battle when you're side by side. And you probably saw, if anyone was watching on the Thursday stream, you probably saw me do it quite a lot on there as well. If I have time, I might try an official tomorrow morning, drive some of the rust off. I bleed throttle a lot. I've always thought it was a bad habit. It can be. It can absolutely be a bad habit in the ways of initiating a lot of understeer.
Exit's clear, stay below the line.
What's everyone up to today? Much at all, or we all chilling? By the way, does it show on YouTube underneath? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So we're car number 2. Oh, god damn it. We ain't winning this one. I think podium's definitely possible though. So I was a second and a half off of the top person's time in practice. And they're in this session. Well, we're 3.1 safety rating as well, which we need to do a little bit better with that. Hey Bruno, how are we? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'm in the Honda today. I love the Honda. I would drive the Honda in fixed, but I just don't like it in the fixed at the moment. Trying to get psyched up for the IMPC at 4. I hope I survive turn 1. And that's UK time 4, right? Just want to double check that before I just quit driving a straight line until it kicks me out. There we go. Do you want to give me an actual paint? No, apparently not then. Yes, okay. Phew. I thought it was going to start like in 12 minutes. Oh shit, I'm not going to be done in time. Yeah, definitely guess I was ready to do that. Hey Locke, how we doing? I saw I dominated your race this morning. But a sim racing game on Android, I was doing absolutely mid for the first few races until I discovered it's got burnout physics, so I've been tearing it up since then. You smashed it, yeah, well, you know. Hope you're good, Locke. Hope you're well.
Okay, Jay, we have 2 laps to see
Oh,
what we
what's
can do.
going on there? Happy I wasn't last in the GTs. Oh, thank you as well, Locke, for the stream streak. Those here who have experience with Tangier,
Alright, the track's heating
or
up. It's
might
now
be able to answer me
39
this some other
Celsius.
way. I ask this every stream, but I never get an answer. Does anybody have anything that gives me alerts for watch streaks? So that if someone does a watch streak, it will activate something in the chat that I can actually see from where I am. Let's get a 2:25 in that race and an optimal of low 24. Hell yeah, man. Mix it up now. Okay. I'm hoping Tangier can sort of have something as well. So I don't like having too many bots about. We'll see. Andy, how are we doing today as well? We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you haven't already, get to the YouTube, and the important thing with that is put a thumbs up on the stream. The more thumbs ups, the more people that see it, and gets more awesome people such as yourselves in the channel, and gets me more money through ads. Saying, always be honest with yous. Thank you, Chris. How are we doing, Chris, by the way? I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Dodge the first sausage. And then we're going to slightly ride the second one. Late turn, late apex, early on the throttle. I'm hoping to get into 29s with this lap. If we can. Well, I'm certain I'm not going to hit the kitty there. Throttle down. So what I like doing as well, slightly bleed on the throttle in fourth.
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run a 1:31.50. The leader's just run a 1:27.30.
That's a disgusting time. That is actually a disgusting time. I don't think we're going to beat that, or get anywhere near that. Bobby, good to see you, mate. Good.
E2, you're now
Over a
1.1
second
the
off.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
What state is Laguna Seca in? It's not Florida, is it? Monterey. Where's Monterey? Monterey's California, actually, isn't it? Is it? I don't know my American states very well, so sorry, Americans.
Sector 1 time is okay.
It's in California. I think so. I'm not always so sure, to be honest. My American geography is shocking, but it is still better than if you asked me to tell you where certain counties are in the UK. Corkscrew, everyone hands up. Whee!
Okay, Jay, the leader has just done a 1:27.24.
I think I lost 3/10 just by missing that braking point. Slightly quicker in that time though, but with that we should depending on how Constantinopolis, Constantinopolis, depending on, oh, what? Someone's actually, shit, we're not front row. Oh, crap. California, yes it is. No, you're not. Hell, I thought low 28s was light speed. I could have got that in the 27s, I think. We were so close. But Eddie, good to see you as well. Yo, what's going on there?
Somebody gifted a tier 1 subscription to the actual.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting to Eddie. Good morning, delicious. Wow. Damn. Who could it have been? I wonder. Oh, right. God. Tell you what, new shirt feels nice. It's quite eye-catching. The pink that you lot see right now, it's more of a shocking pink colour than the pale pink that you see right now. Think an extra little bit of redness to it. It was Jay giving to himself again. Wow. So we're starting in third. I think we could get a second. The only way we're going to get first place is if Alejandro full sends it on Pentilla. I can't pronounce that name. I'm sorry to all Finns in the chat right now. Reminder, we are live on YouTube at the same time, so jump over there, subscribe to the channel, put a thumbs up on the current stream. Don't worry, the bot will sort itself out very shortly. Thank you for everyone for getting to our 10 sub goal, as in 10 subs during the week. You get first by punting and threatening people not to report. Threatening people? How do I threaten someone not to report me?
60 seconds.
Have a good race, all. Bot needs to be disciplined. My bot's been really slow recently. I don't know why. There we go. IMPC Chaos at Laguna, that's the one. Hey, which car are you taking to IMPC or not decided? I think the Honda. The Honda just always feels nice here. I do not trust myself with the Audi. That I will not crack it on a sausage curb and go flying. Jay is the bot is Jay. Wow. So where do we think we're finishing?
Okay, Jay, check those belts. Let's get ready here.
Well, we're starting up the hill slightly, so a bit more throttle.
Okay, this is a standing start. Go, go, go.
That was quite a good start.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nearly got him. Nearly got him. Oh, I'll get you next time.
So it's okay.
That was a really good start. Great launch.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
They've lost momentum. Everyone else has gone through. Oh, smashed the sausage. And there goes Matthias. He's gone. We won't see him again for the rest of the race. Always painful when you smash the sausage. Yeah, but at least this time it's not in a fridge door. Wait, what? By the way, Broby, I don't know what that made me think of this, but your reaction to the incident with the two ladies on top of the cage watching the trailer on your stream was brilliant. Like, your face is like, Jay? What are they doing? Oh, smash that sausage. Is that train in the mirror? Go, 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 go. I'm trying. Those on YouTube now who've just heard me say that to Broby on the Twitch side have not got a clue what I'm on about. That was a perfect corner on that time. Alright, we just got to keep it clean and don't give those up behind a chance to get back past us. Now let's just keep it nice and clean. You know what you're doing with that scene? Surprised you didn't put that on slow-mo. What are you on about? It's a legit move. Devil's Kiss? Yeah, it's also called the Devil's Kiss, that move, by the way. If you want to see it done in real life, just Google Devil's Kiss WWE and you'll be a happy man. Broby, not to anyone else. What site? YouTube? It's a completely normal move. Brighton 1-0 up against Wolves. But saying iRacing, I need to up the wheel strength, not enough feedback through the wheel. What have you got it set on at the moment? %. Right, fair enough. That felt much better. That last corner is such a nice corner when you get it right. %. Okay, I've got consistent times in at the moment. We're slowly getting away from those behind, because now they're starting to fight each other slightly. And the guy who was right behind me has fought their way back up to 4th place. Oh, led on the throttle too soon. There we go. I hope every time I'm going through that corkscrew corner, you're all putting your hands in the air and screaming, "Whee!" Oh, a bit too wild into there. Caught it though. No, I overdo it there. Nice save, thank you. I'm now got to use the rest of this practice, the rest of this race as practice now for the 2-hour race, which is coming after this. But Jay, if I wee, now it's going to be nicely warm first. It's going to get cold very quick. That's just gross. Wow, 2-0 Brighton in 5 minutes against Wolves. Squiz, are you okay? Animal food shopping time, no crashing while I'm gone. I'll try not to. Got groceries coming later, including my favourite summer treat. 2 seconds. Right, 10 minutes to go. It's going to be a bit empty, I think, until the Haagen-Dazs fruit selection, which always goes on special offer once the weather warms up. Going in some deer, boar, rabbits, or just for pets? Literally for pets. Locke has a few. I think, Locke, you have quite a few animals, right? If you're still about. No, that's Racewave who says who calls children animals pets. Oh, that was nice and quick through there. That wasn't so quick though. We do have a 5-second cushion to third place behind. I love my pets, I won't hurt them by calling them my kids. Hey, Mocking, good to see you, man. How are we? I'm good, thank you. I've been up since about 5 o'clock this morning, but I'm also at the same time a little bit richer because of it, so shit I go through for overtime. This is also one of those rare ones where I don't do it after work like I sometimes do. Rare Saturday one. It's still 5.1 behind. Oh, just sand all over the circuit. I'm starting to lose quite a lot of traction now, so I should probably try and calm down a little bit. So I have a new toy coming next Tuesday or Wednesday for racing. I'm finally upgrading this. And got something second hand, but much better reviews. New, it would cost me about £650 if they still made them. I got mine second hand for just under 400, I think, actually. So pretty happy with that, to be honest. Just think of it as like a £300 Xbox controller. Crazy when you put it like that though, isn't it? And second hand as well. You'd never buy an Xbox controller second hand if you were going to actually like use it and play it. Right, still 5 seconds in front of third. Got 5 minutes left, so at least 4 laps, 3-4 laps. And the force feedback's just gone from my wheel. And it's back. This wheel has just been an absolute pain in the ass this last 6 months. Given what people spend on their sim rigs, it's a steal. True. People's stuff is sometimes in the thousands, and it's like, wow, I wish I could do that. Well, I mean, all I'd have to do is cancel 10 nights out over a year, and you technically got a grand sorted already. I mean, I was looking at a really nice wheel, just a wheel, not the base that it plugs into, just a wheel. I looked how much it was, and it was £1,200. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to take that out of the basket. That's not going straight in my basket. I'll need to have a look at TS's lap after this, because consistently getting 127s What are they doing different that's just working out so much better for them? What if I'm just throwing it too hard into corners? Maybe that's it. Whee! Yeah, see, I'm throwing too much into that and losing so much time straight away. Start again with this lap. Let's just drive a little bit more calmly next lap. So I'm getting back into the 129s most laps. See if we can get back into the 28s somehow. Feels better already. Oh, no way they counted that as an off track. Feels very harsh. Right, final lap. And that felt like a much better lap there as well. I think we are actually back in the 28s after that one. Yeah, back in the 28s, just taking it a little bit easier. Not pushing the car massively hard either.
Damn. Yeah.
What happened there? So
Wow. What the hell was that?
so much easier to have opinions about line choices.
That purple car just kept dooring the other dude.
Braking zones where I'm not driving myself. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Just passenger driver. I know driving in that, and particularly in Camaro is better, but you just can't do it in the moment. Not always. You can try, like you can.
I'd be pissed if I were you, Tobias.
There's a wreck in turn 11. We think it might be Weiler. Okay, Jay, that's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to save. Let's go.
Yeah,
You can use
I
that
mean,
for fuel.
you could still try and tell yourself to be a little bit calm. I mean, look at that there. I know I wasn't under a lot of pressure or anything, but just taking it so much calmer there anyway gave me half a second. Made some screenshots during the race. Okay.
That's a podium. Great job.
I'll take the podium. Right, so we need to get some of that safety rating back, so we're going to carry on driving until 11th place crosses the line. Because anything that you do off the track, or crash into anybody, it still counts until the last person has crossed the line. So how safety rating works is how many clean corners in a race that you perform. This includes practice session, the qualifying session, and post-race until said person finishes the goes across the line.
Okay, Jay, that's the end of the session.
There we go. This crew chief just telling me that at the end. Good racing all. We are of course going to check out all the incidents. My trading paints meanwhile doesn't want to work. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, just I nearly had SES at the start, but I just let myself down with 2 poor moves, and then I got too wide in the corkscrew. But anyway, let's have a quick watch of my start. If I can find the right stuff for it. There we go. Sign-ups for IMPC start in 10 minutes. So let's look at my start. So get past the Audi. I think we will. We were in front for like 3 seconds. There it is, 2, 3. And then I must have gone a bit too soon on the throttle. And then from that moment onwards, it was all car number ones. Right, so actual crashes. Oh, Jesus, the sausage. The sausage curb. Wrecks havoc. And corkscrew instance. Oh, a Veloster. Actual Veloster. Oh, Jesus, that's not good. Luckily, it's the slightest attach, but you can't just reverse straight onto the corkscrew. Oh, God. Okay, just got away with that one. Just. And then something massive happened. Don't know if it was this one. I think this is going to be another spin at the corkscrew. Or overrun the corkscrew, actually. And this one's probably going to be... Oh, God. Right. So apparently this purple car was a menace quite a bit. So let's have a look what happened here. I've clattered that sausage pretty hard in the Audi without much issue. So number 5 on the inside. Good pass. Number 11. Both giving it back to each other. Oh, 11. That was absolutely 11 losing their head there. I mean, yeah, 6 comes across here. And again... And then just that little turn in at the end, just to make sure. Right, another crash up ahead. Is that letting the leader through? Oh no, he just wanted the race to be over, so he's letting the leader cross the line so that he doesn't have to do another lap. That's what that one is. And then... Good old race aggro, right? And the crash just there, but... Oh, where's your back end gone, mate? Oh, how did they lose their back end? I was literally on the last lap then. Why did that not show up as a crash? Oh, it did. It just showed it as an incident instead. Oh, okay. Poor rejoin. Absolutely poor rejoin there. I can't blame 9 for that one. The rejoin there wasn't the greatest. I would go on board with the other person, see what it's like, but they're constantly Yeah, brakes weren't even on. Their brakes weren't even on. They were there, and then they just let the car roll. Now the brakes go back on. Right, Discord message, okay. Nice. Third one's pretty cool as well. And let's get ready for IMPC. We've got 5 minutes till the sign up starts on that one. It's a good time probably to let everybody know that if you have iRacing and a TCR, you need to really get into the TCR community Discord. So it's for lovers of iRacing and TCR. You got leagues, someone's giving out free setups in there at the moment, driving advice, lap guides, which I'll be doing my laps live on stream after IMPC, ready for tomorrow or Monday's track guide. I haven't decided yet. And yeah, just all sorts of stuff in there, plus some talk about the real life stuff, including British Touring Car Championship. My personal Discord is in the chat now on the Twitch side, or just look at the video description below and you'll find all sorts of links down there for other stuff. I actually managed to get into the bottom of Jay's split. Oh, you were in my split just then? Oh, I'm going to end up losing a load of safety. There we go. So yeah, we seem to always dice with death on our safety rating at the moment. Slowly getting better with it, but Nürburgring combined was a horrible week of races. I did get some officials finished, it just didn't quite feel the same. Why have we got a announcement in the Apex? Oh, new Porsche Cup season. Wonder how much the Porsche Cup is for Apex. Let's have a look. So the one I do on Thursdays costs me a lot of money. It makes... Oh, Jesus Christ! $55. Wow. That's a lot. Saying that, touring car's $50, so... That's crazy. It's nuts that the Prototype League is the cheapest at $16. Apps, how we doing, man? Thank you for redeeming. In fact, I'll add the points now. Oh. Wait, I can't do it with the app? Come on. There we go. Thank you, yo. Oh, man. Right. That's done. That's done. And the session starts in about 2 minutes. Good opportunity for anyone in the stream right now to quickly grab some water. We've got any IMPCs that ends in 17 minutes? Actually, no. No, I'm going to wait the 2 minutes because it'll take 2 minutes to bloody load it up, so... Jump in the next one. Here's my New York accent. Hey, yo! I'm trying to walk here. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. I bet that sounded... I bet right now anyone from New York is just like, Jay, that sounded nothing like it. You've been there, haven't you? No. I'm about as good as a New York accent as anyone from America is when they're trying to do a London accent. Right then, so to the 29 who are on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Got the sayings down? Yeah. It's really where he lives, he just acts like he's a Brit. Come on, waiting for this session here to open up. Just waiting for that. Depending on the split that we're in. Right, that should be registering. Opening up any second now. I'm seeing midnight and 8 tomorrow. And what time is it where you are? For IMPC? I need to jump back and forth in this one. Why is it not letting me jump in? Do I have to go through the whole... I'm sure I selected the car. There we go. Took what, a minute? Okay, there we go. 10:30 AM. I think I found my new favourite TCR car. As in iRacing, or there's one going about at the moment. Is it the new Geely? I always quite like the Lynk & Co. Geely shapes of cars at the moment. Missing the session that is starting, and one more in 9 hours, no more races. Yeah, those would be the last two, so there'll be one in 9.5 hours. They don't do a lot of Sunday racing for these sorts of events and the special events, unfortunately. I love that Geely preface. It's like watching the big cruises again. Oh, that's a good call. So, don't know if you've seen the Brazilian stock cars at all. Wait, have I not got the cruise? Oh, it's a Corolla in Brazilian stock car. I must have been the cruise before that then. Okay, my bad. No, not what I was thinking of. I like that paint. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of reminds me slightly, only very slightly, very slightly, of like a sort of like, a kind of like a Cadillac sort of front as well. Is that a Supra? No, it's a Corolla in Brazilian stock car.
Leaders just run a 128.00.
Yeah, it is a really nice front of the car. You can kind of tell they've put some Volvo characteristics. Well, no, they're both made in the same factory, or were made in the same factory. I don't know if they still are now. Yeah, it does look nice. It kind of has that slight 90s Super Tourer look about the front of it as well. Oh, Supra in NASCAR. Yeah, the Supra would be for the Riley Auto Parts, so NASCAR B, basically. So before stream, I actually sorted out my endurance setup beforehand, so we don't have to worry about that this week. Hey Corey, how are we doing?
Okay, Jay.
I don't know if you can see it, Corey,
degrees.
but click on Kingdom's link above you for a really nice looking TCR. Yeah, let's just practice on the endurance set for a little bit. So, yes, Corey? 73 people already signed up. Hell yeah. This is a cruise Brazilian stock car. You don't own it. Ah, okay. It was set to show your own car. Oh, shit. Of course, yeah. Fine. Yep. You're right. Good spot. Yeah. So, got Corolla. I chose the Corolla instead. That's not my license. I need to go to... Oh yeah, where it says the shop. Purchase car license. Oh god, how nice does the NSX look? Oh. Can't unfortunately click on the car model because I'm already in a session, but yeah. That is porn, and I do not appreciate that much blue sex on my screen. Been up since 4 AM to go to work. I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hope the rest of your shift goes as... or the rest of your day goes as smoothly as possible. NSX GT3. It's actually one of the rare ones I don't own. Sacrilege for someone like me who constantly goes on about how much they love Aston Martins. I don't think I own the Aston Martin GT3 yet. I don't think I've even got into it and driven it. So a 43-degree track at the moment. It is very warm out here at the moment. I feel a lot more comfortable here than I do Nürburgring combined. This is also, to newer people to the stream, this is actually the track where I got my first ever iRacing win. It was live on stream about 5-6 years ago in the Mazdas, and it was a fluke. A complete fluke. Have you tried his setups for Laguna? Not yet. I think I'm going to start using his from next week. Is he got a company name yet? Setup shop name? Or is he just doing this for the love of the game? I wonder if risking running at 1 AM is a bad idea. Probably not, to be honest. You will be racing a lot of people you're not used to racing though, and depends if you want to do that. It sends me a Latina 37-year-old with no kids and who like, what? Hang on. The god sends the toughest battles to his strongest warriors. So he sends me a 37-year-old Latina with no kids and who likes me. Why? Corey. Why is that a tough battle? Isn't that, like, exactly where you want to be? I have to work with... Oh, you have to work with... Corey's gonna get done for all sorts of inappropriate comments at work. I can see it now. Pepper me after the beating is done. What's Gareth said? I have a question that someone may be able to answer. I want to visit the UK beyond just London. Would it be worth to visit Manchester and or Liverpool? Would it be part of a larger trip including the Cotswolds, Scottish Highlands? You will have a fantastic time there. I would highly recommend, if you can get up early enough in the morning when you're in the Scottish Highlands, to do all the Harry Potter stuff up there. Because if you leave it too late, you're just not going to have any chance to do anything at all. England? What time of year is it going to be? Cotswold is just Clarkson country now, so that's going to be constantly busy, but she has naughty humour too. Aww. Bless you, Corey.
6. Okay, Jay, Sector 3 is 1.5, off the pace.
Places to visit in England. Have you got anything planned in England at all, or are you open, like, maybe see if there's any gigs going or something like that, because Birmingham for a gig's pretty good. Because there's certain parts, like, it's got a decent shopping centre in it. The, obviously, moats and the rivers inside there are pretty good. You got Sabbath Bridge.
1.2, off the pace.
Gonna let Antonio drive off a little bit, I think.
On your right. Clear right.
You definitely want to see Stonehenge. See, where's Stonehenge again? Yeah. You're always going to struggle here as well.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 2 is?
Car left. Clear left.
And he leaves the gap. I've seen Stonehenge from afar, but I've never gone out of my way to walk amongst it. Yeah, there was an interesting Harry Potter. There is the Harry Potter Studios tour in Watford, just outside London. Not a bad shout. Then the train network in London covers Watford really well as well.
1.9 seconds, off the pace.
Let me just quickly get on radio. Eura, what fuel are you running? Are you running endurance fuel or race or qualifying?
Endurance fuel.
I need to get quicker then. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's during the summer, then you might want to visit some of the seaside towns down Devon and Cornwall, but I don't know what the train networks are like. Is that Alton Towers and Fort Park? Alton Towers is really good. Never been, I don't think I've been to Fort Park. London Zoo is pretty good as well, to be honest, but obviously you said outside of London, so there's Chester Zoo up north. Not north, but it's further north than London.
On your right.
Clear right. Okay, fair enough. Safari Park's up here. Somehow, some way. Oh, if you're going Yorkshire,
7.
then you could try
Okay,
Diggerland.
Jay, Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds.
If you want your
off the
weird and
pace.
wonderful theme parks. It's a real place. Legoland. Have they... The only problem I had with Legoland, unless it's changed since like 2004, 2005. No. Yeah, I said Digger. Fucking hell, Corey. You can't assume that I'd say... Jesus Christ, Corey. Fucking hell. I've just got demonetized from YouTube for having to swear like that out loud.
Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace.
I think if you want to go anywhere up north, you got... When they're in here, you got Gemma, who could probably do, like, maybe advise on stuff around the Yorkshire area. And then Neil Lanfia, they live up in Scotland or have travelled around Scotland. Actually went to the Diggerland in New York a while ago, which I enjoyed. Oh, nice. That one at Ground Zero? No, shh. You know how much lately I just need to think about what I say before I say it. Mate, Edinburgh is incredible. There's a lot of walking and a lot of elevation changes, but you got Edinburgh, you've got I know it's England, but if you like places just to walk around in like that, you got Sheffield as well on your way up to Scotland. But yeah, no, Edinburgh, I highly recommend you check out Edinburgh. Hey Moss, just did a track last night for VECR League's final race of the season. Oh yeah, because I've got one of my friends is doing that league next season.
42 degrees.
On your right, clear right.
I should really do what Eura's done just there and practice a pit entry. Going to Edinburgh, it seems I can understand their accents though. Edinburgh is a very multicultural place, not just in nationalities, but different parts of Scotland being in there as well. So you'll definitely hear a lot of accents, but when the couple of times I've been there, there's never been a situation where I've been like, what? However, in Edinburgh, there's a street which has all sorts of multicoloured houses on it. Around the corner from there, there's a sword shop that I highly recommend that you check out. The accent isn't that bad. Some people just put on the accent stupidly thick. Skeg Vegas on the east. Are we on about the east of Scotland or east of England? I suppose there's, if you really wanted to, Blackpool.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Hit in 5, 4.
Probably fair to say I didn't. Yeah. Okay, I can understand if a Drew McIntyre level accent, but I imagine it may get thicker, so I'll probably go into the Highlands. That pit entry is a killer. East of England. Blackpool, maybe. Can I really recommend Newcastle or Sunderland? I don't think I can. Newcastle and Sunderland, Gateshead, Middlesbrough only really has in that area, in my opinion anyway, like Edgeley the North stuff. Isn't it not on the east? I thought Blackpool was on the east. Hang on, this is what I mean, my UK geography is terrible sometimes. What am I getting it confused with then? Shit, which one's on the east then? Fucking Scarborough is what I'm getting it.
Okay, Jay, the leader's
I
just
thought that was called Wankworth Castle there for a second. Sorry, I'm getting it confused with Scarborough. Though, to be honest, I don't really think Scarborough, apart from a couple of castles and a sea life, doesn't really have anything on it anymore. East of England. I can't recommend Skegness. Some Brits absolutely love it, but I don't know. I found it. It's okay, but go to Newcastle and have yourself a proper Geordie Shore experience. Look at Google Maps and it looks a bit Grimsby. Because they lost about 2.8 million amateur event revenue last year. Most all events there have been cancelled other than big sports car ones. Still can't believe that Laguna Seca and the group that hosted the HPD event here, the track official crashed to GTR still, rather than negative PR, lose out millions for the amateur scene. They've pulled their events here. instead of just settling out of court and getting the man's car fixed or replaced. Doesn't Laguna Seca have a problem as well with local residents? The same way that, you know, the people who buy houses known as a racetrack nearby and then complain about the noise of the racetrack.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's I don't think there's a lot really in terms of towns and cities on the east of England. It's more there's a lot of flatlands there.
Okay, Jay, got some traffic on your exit here. Watch your mirrors. P11.
Right, 196 drivers signed up. I'll stay away from East London. Yeah, East London's well, it's East London.
Track's warming up. It's now 42 degrees.
Peaky Blinders. Wow. Peaky Blinders isn't even London, is it? It's yeah, I was about to say, it's Birmingham. Which Birmingham has some nice parts to it. But with Birmingham, stay in the centre of Birmingham. Plenty of really nice pubs in the centre of Birmingham. Plus then you got the Bullring, which is the big shopping centre. Mall. So here, I've identified a problem. It's so difficult to pass. I think the GT4s are going to cause a lot of problems for us, but only because look at the times of all these cars right now. Look how quick the TCR compared to the GT4. No, it's going to be the other way round. Tony, other way round. That's where I stayed when I visited London. It was a little alarming. I mean, the tube's great in London. I think from the east you'll be looking at the Stratford line.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I think the Stratford line is the good line. Stratford International Railway International Galactic, whatever it's called. But the main line out of London, the Euston one, is one that will go through, it will go, to my knowledge, it's Watford, Milton Keynes, Northampton, Rugby, then to Birmingham. Then from Birmingham you can go all sorts of places from Birmingham. I loved being able to use public transportation. I have to drive everywhere here, so that was amazing. Yeah, but public transport, although it's not the best, is still pretty good for what it is. I just need to put in a quick lap, so give me a second. Milton Keynes, Hornaby Hut, Milk and Beans. And return. Why aren't we P2? I was P2 last race. We got P2 in the last one. We're just practicing with full endurance fuel, so not everybody who's got a time is on endurance fuel. I want to just quickly get a endurance fuel time here, just to see how I stack up with others. All good then, yep. 127. Yeah, he's putting in some absolutely rapid times at the moment. He was doing that all in the last race as well. Even after like 15 minutes. Off track, but I don't care, we're still going. Takes about an hour and a half to get to downtown Pittsburgh. Well, I've got time to do one more quick lap. And then we'll do another pit practice. Once you're outside London, you're really more on buses and standard network rail trains. Public transport can be a little slow then. Yeah, unless you're outside the main cities, so you got obviously Birmingham, spoken about already quite a bit, Liverpool, Manchester.
Okay, Jay, track temps up, it's now 44 degrees.
Nottingham has a really good tram system. I really, it's sad, I know, but I really like riding the trams in Nottingham. I'm back up there in a couple of weeks as well. Leicester, they're all around the same sort of area anyway, especially Derby as well with Nottingham. Pittsburgh is a burg, not borough. You'll find with a lot of train services as well, certain times of the year, or if there's repairs going on, you will, if you order a train ticket, every now and then you'll have to get a bus instead. But I don't know if they do it in America at all, but like the bus comes from outside the train station, you just get on the bus instead. Book your tickets early. Excuse me, sorry. And aim for off-peak times. Off-peak is before... I want to say before 7 in the morning. Thank you. And after... Oh, I think lunch... It stops for lunch, so you got 2 hours spare at lunch where it gets okay. It comes back on for rush hour. Yeah. Yeah, what Kingdom said. A ticket from where I am to Glasgow would have cost me about £120 normally. But getting it off peak, so for me I'm going to be leaving at 6 in the morning to go Glasgow on the train. And they've replaced it with buses, by the way, as well, part of the way. It's only cost me £50 instead of 110, and I think it's actually 30 quid on the way back. I'll get a train from Glasgow at 4 and arrive back where I am at about 10:30, 11 at night.
Okay, Jay, watch your speed here. Alright, pit in.
So that was an off track.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pit here.
It's pit here, but it's ages away yet. That's a slow pit speed. To work during lunch and typical finishing up for the daytimes.
99.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, public transport in the UK is not too bad, to be honest. It definitely helps with a small island anyway. As for, you said you wanted to visit places in Ireland. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start with places in Ireland. First time I went to Wazzers, it took me like 11 hours using just public transport between my house and his town. It's not too bad, to be honest. I would have expected that to be a lot more than that. Second time I flew from closer to home and was picked me up. I sat on his sofa after 4 hours. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. But the fact that you could travel across technically 3 countries to do that, if you had to go through Wales or for the public one, Wales or Northern Ireland first, or is it straight from Dublin to whatever port it would have been? Would it have been straight to Liverpool? Maybe? That's cool though. I don't count country. No, I meant the public transport one. Love to go to Ireland, but not in the typical American saying they're Irish sort of way. Yeah, I think I'm due a trip to Ireland at some point. I'll probably do it for a gig or something. See if anyone's playing in Ireland on a Saturday or something. Go across from there. Your town's Dublin, Dublin to Manchester, and Manchester to Wazzers. Nice. Right, 247 drivers have entered. We're just waiting for a session.
Good race for you. Any chance of rain?
I don't know. No. I think no.
The only water you're going to find on the track is other people's tears. For the crack.
Especially mine.
You don't want to come to Ireland overnight for a gig, you will be fleeced. No, I'm pretty good at finding cheap hotels. I'd be great. I'm actually kind of secretly hoping I'm not in top split, but I think that's going to be a bit impossible. But I was top split for Nürburgring was bad enough. I reckon car in the CCR side, so we'll be the 9th car. I hope. Just looking at my position now in the practice, and I hope we've got that in next session. By the way guys, when you see the Pokemon community game stuff in the Twitch chat, feel free just to chuck in Pokecatch or Pokestart if you don't have a starter yet. It's in the bits underneath my stream where you can go through your balls, Pokeballs, and Pokemon that you have. Just something for the chat to play whilst things get hairy on stream. There was a running joke when Garth Brooks was playing in Ireland and in Italy over the course of a week. It was cheaper to fly to Italy, get tickets for his show, a hotel and fly back than it was just to stay in a bang average hotel in Dublin. My god. So I'm a big fan of not actually staying in the cities that I go gigs in and just getting a taxi in or a train in and stuff, because it is literally so much cheaper. I mean, for Glasgow, I've had to go into Glasgow because I found such a good offer in there. I couldn't refuse it. We are car number 9 overall, but we are the 4th quickest TCR. Okay. Hey, we've got Bjorn in here though. Salvatore as well. Nick 2. You're Pavel. I think Pavel's going to run away with it with Matthias. Looking towards the bottom side of things. We've got Anton in 2. 13 TCR, so there's still more people jumping into GT4s at the moment. Public transfer is woeful over there. I'll have to get an Uber then. Sorry, I would have to get an Uber then if I did. See if there's any other names that I recognise. Justin Rem. Raced against them plenty of times. Same with Timo as well. Don't know too many of the other names in there. I can get one of like 6 different trains to Dublin per day, whereas most places in the UK would probably run the same number of trains per hour to any given place. Wow. That's a wild difference. Qualifying. I'd ideally like to be as high as I can in this one.
We have 2 laps to set a time here.
Oh, I didn't realise Sunderland United's always started off. That was a late kickoff. It is a 41-degree track at the moment. Not the hottest I've driven on this week, but it's definitely up there. This is going to cause a little bit of understeer. Tyres are going to wear out a little tiny bit quicker.
Okay, Jay, the track's heating up. It's now 41 degrees.
Good luck, have fun. I'll try, mate. I'll try. We're going to set a pretty safe banker lap first. Quick test out our braking point here. Porta potty goes off the screen, brake down. Porta potty works this time. Perfect. Can someone remind me after qualifying's done to change the setup? Thank you. Should have a command really, shouldn't I? Oh, I shifted too soon. First time streamer. If I was in the streaming stratosphere now, I wouldn't even start. It's far too saturated now. I'd go join a gym instead. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll have another look at that name in a second once I've done my 2 laps, in fact. Jealousy? Don't know. You might have to correct me on that one.
The leaders just run a 128.19. V3. Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace. Okay, Jay, the leader has just done a 128.16.
Wow. Try and get some improvement in. Wow, we're miles off the pace.
You're off a 10th in Sector 1.
I mean, could try and get into the top 5 as an aim.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Three tenths, quarter of a second. Where does a quarter of a second get me?
E6.
Oh, okay. Wow, those times are ridiculous there. I need a bit of practice. I just realised I said all that on the fucking radio. Shit. Even the fastest GT4 is nowhere near the top 2 TCR. That's going to be rough. Right, changing setup. I'm actually going to look at Pavel, Julian, Salvatore. Oh, there's only 3 of us in a Honda. Let's have a look in the cockpit. Sweaty impulse. Yeah, second gear as I'd expect. Where's your brake in here? Second. This next corner I think is where just flow. He literally just flows through these corners. He actually goes down to first gear there, which I've been taking in just second. Might give me a 10th. And that's why he is over a second quicker than everybody else. I've gone down now to 8th place. Okay. Smooth is fast, absolutely. We're not where we want to be. At all. And we'll be on the outside as well.
That's the end of the session. E8.
I don't know if you lot can see this, but blue here means it's TCR. So in the top 10 of TCR, one GT4 gets in that top 10. Yeah, probably for a bigger gap. Wow, top 10 TCR, only one GT4 gets into that top 10. That is insane, by the way. The slowest TCR time that actually put in a time, by the way, only 5 GT4s were quicker. I kind of like GT4 and TCR being closer. The only problem is, even though TCR qualified quicker, they still start behind the GT4s. This is going to be insane. I'll quickly chuck this in the TCR cord.
We're in the middle of the pack here, hoping to finish in P6. Your tires are cold, be careful here, please. Jay. Rolling start here. Okay, stay behind car number 16 in the right lane.
So anyway. I enjoy the chaos, me too, but I feel I'm going to be a
82
casualty in this one.
km/h.
Was that smooth as fast? Get good then? Wow. Wow. So the GT4 have already gone off. We're waiting for start of TCR because iRacing still doesn't have multi-class starts. Where I don't know if any those who haven't watched like a Daytona 24 or anything like that. Each class, so GT4, TCR. For Daytona 24, it's GT3 prototype, GT3 amateur pro-am or something like that. So there's about 3 or 4 of them, plus different LMPs as well. Each one, they all have this sort of lap, but they have 4 different starting procedures for each one. So 4 different green flags. iRacing doesn't have that yet, so it's a gentleman's agreement for the TCR to go forth. He probably wants to go now though, because they've already... There we go.
Oh, you were not kidding.
Okay, catch up to number 16, please, Jay.
Yeah, this is probably about as far as we want to be for this one. It's going to be an interesting race come about 15-20 minutes in. So, formation, well not formation lap because we're not going into a grid formation at the start, but 1 to green. Might have been any worse than the Darlington race you did. Yeah, true. That was a lot of different tyre strategies at the same time. I would have preferred to have been in front of the corkscrew though.
Check those belts.
But we've got to watch out for Matthias because he can go at any time now and jump the queue. But once the safety car's gone in, Matthias can race as all thing is going now.
Green flag, go, go, go. Okay, Jay, track temp's falling. It's now 38 Celsius.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, shit!
Car right. Clear right.
They're showing us the meatball. We've got to bring it in. track's heating up. It's now 40 degrees.
I don't think I've had a good IMPC race at all this season. Just...
The leader's just done a 1:27.91.
I haven't even crossed the finish line to start the race yet. And my car's going to be broken for the rest of the race as well, even though we've got the required and the optionals. Oh, man. I was just gifted with 45... just gifted with 45 minutes of repairs at turn 1. What? Do kill me before we even got to the hairpin. I hadn't even crossed the line yet. I haven't even crossed the line to officially start the race yet. Look at the bright side, you have your health, unless that's fucked too, then ignore me. If we'd have completed the rest of the IMPCs, I would have jumped in and carried on with that race, but do kill me before we even got to the hairpin. What? So yeah, pace lap was going. GT4s went, and we were at the kink before the uphill corkscrew even starts. And it was at the corkscrew someone lost it and went into the side. So yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy the sun outside. We're gonna carry on streaming and doing our things, but let's jump into an official. What have we done? Oh, we've already done an open. So I'm going to skip that official actually. And let's jump into... Let's do something different. GT at Adelaide is not going to happen. We've got anything weird and wonderful coming up that I can have 20 minutes of practice at? Cross car championship, dirt, mini stocks, carburetor, no, NASCAR, GT3 regional tour, one's at Silverstone, one's at Interlagos, IMSA at Spa, don't really fancy doing that at all. Truck jumping. Where's the truck jumping? Or is that in 6 minutes? Son of a bitch, I'm in. We're going to do some truck jumping. Do you know what? Truck jumping could be the therapy I need for this. I can't believe that that's happened again. So Sebring, actually Sebring went okay, I think. Sebring's probably the only one we've actually done okay at, in all honesty. Donington was a shower of shite. Nürburgring was a shower of shite. Laguna Seca, it's just, I've had no luck at all this season. No luck at all. Shockingly fun, especially in VR. We did this at week 13, I think. It was quite fun. The only problem is I got the wrong wheel in, but I've got a new wheelbase coming next week, so I don't really want to start breaking this because my wheel's stuck in the rim at the moment. Not quite sure how I'm going to get it out. I think today we'll also do on stream our Watkins Glen laps for the guide. That way if I do them now I don't have to do them later. And we might just stream something different and fun tomorrow as well. I'm not quite sure what exactly yet, but we'll figure something out. Waiting for my wooden rig. TR8 Pro is supposed to arrive any moment now. Let me have a quick look at the TR8 Pro. Oh, Track Racer. See, that looks really nice. I am a big fan of the shape of it. It kind of reminds me of, very slightly, like you're going to have Jonathan Davis from Korn attach a mic stand to it and some half-naked woman to the front of it. Has a really, like, honestly, that is probably one of the nicest looking actual rigs I've seen. That looks really nice. Is it the V2 that you have in? Every day is raw when you're in love. Wait, wow. Let's configure the controls. Let's go back. Quick calibration. All cars. Is anyone who doesn't know what combo we're about to drive right now? Thought Corey was back talking shit again. False alarm.
Pit speed is 40 kilometers per hour. Okay, Jay, showing us a black flag. Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
So there's a pit limit, obviously. You know, that's a tough bloody force feedback just there. Might need to... Lucky crash. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Pit exit is clear. Get what you can. Tire temps are cold. Let's get a little bit of heat built up.
There's birds flying on the track. It's not its bloody ribbon. My best track. Ah! I have to get used to this again though. We'd explain a lot about his driving in ATS. Yeah, I saw Race Wave. I got an apology from it as well. Oh, I keep... Gotta try and get used to the different throttle inputs you need for this sort of thing. a lot of fun. And it's a rookie session as well, so anyone can jump into this. Is that a hidden talent of yours? Oh, I'm not a dirt racer at all.
Great job, Jay.
Not in these.
Quick
I
sector.
actually despise. I despise this vehicle. Doing pretty good.
Sector 1 is?
Now, I
0.6
bet when we
off
go
your
into the
best.
session, I'm well off the pace.
Right front,
Road 2 Trucks is my only win in
99%,
iRacing.
right rear, 98.
Doing pretty good, I think. I don't think I am. Back. My neck. My back. Husky Ninja, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're well. Can't remember if I already asked you or not. I'm gonna say this is why I don't like Laguna, but dang, that is why I don't like Laguna. We are car number 3. We're the only A-class license holder in here.
All clear here, watch the line.
It's a shame you can't have like 60 cars in this, or else I'd be doing breakout racing version of this. Went at Daytona in MX-5. Against what? Track runners? No, I've seen a real life Mazda race at Daytona.
The track temp's decreasing, it's now
Shit's crazy.
18 degrees.
See my win count now, see if I have more than 2.
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run on 53.8. Second.
Second off the
3 is
pace.
0.4 off the pace.
But that by itself was an extra 3 tenths,
The
so...
leader's just run on 53.3. That's the end of the session. B3.
So that's for 2, it's 20... You have 27 wins? I actually know how many wins I have now on the platform. How do I look at this again? J... Stats... Career stats... I have now... I have 76 wins, apparently. Oh, this should be fun. Arca Indy Oval. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
2 laps to get the job done. Okay, Jay, your tires are a little cold. Let's take it easy. Track's cooling down. It's now 18 degrees.
There's a lot of old-time model TCR. I have 19 wins before the switch, and now only 3 in the new model. Still okay, man. Only 3 gears, but
The leader's just run up 53.5.
no, they'd say let anyone in. Wow.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. P6. Okay, Jay, that puts you 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Well off the pace.
That's a new fast lap for Allen, 52.6.
Right, don't short shift in one of these then.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Yeah, we're well out of pace of everybody else. Two minutes to grid, so I'm going to very quickly have a look at how Luke's time went. Jesus Christ. Down to first. Oh, this is a completely different style of driving to what I'm doing.
Good luck, guys. Let's not rail each other out in this first corner here. Good luck.
Yeah.
Luke, that's a crazy lap, dog.
Yeah, he was literally 7 tenths up on everybody.
Alright, keep your eye on this.
Have a good
next
race,
car
all.
up ahead. He's not got the best reputation. 6 laps to
Jumping
go.
a dirt truck with practically no warm-up.
Track temp is 21 Celsius. Air temp is 25. Alright, standing start here. Green, green, green.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Oh, I'm free
Left
wide.
side, clear left, on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left, clear left.
Next car ahead is David C license, and the rating is 1.4.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Hold
Try
your
and
line,
push me
clear
into the
left.
fucking barrier.
Left
Fucking
side.
hell.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. clear left, car left, clear left.
Okay, Spa.
Next car ahead's not the cleanest driver. Be careful. Gimme rookie license, and their rating is 1.3.
Fuck's sake. Tried to take the inside line because he had the outside and I'm just not very good. I was thinking that as well. You're gonna have nightmares if when someone says left or right.
The leader has just done a 3.7.
Right, so 3 seconds in front. David is. Let's try our best to kind of catch up.
Good job, Jay. Awesome. Keep it up. B5. You gotta give me just a little bit more to hang on to this position. Revealing, David, in. The gap's down to 2.6 seconds.
Right, 2.7 now.
Car right. Clear right.
Might be able to use car number 2 here to get a bit closer. And there's bits of car flying everywhere.
One lap down.
There's WWE real quick. I want to watch this race start. I reckon we should do some commentary on one of these as well, because
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel.
I reckon it'd be pretty damn funny. Perfect though, they're both fighting, so
It's now 18 Celsius.
now he's getting involved in the battle.
Okay, Jay, that's a new fastest lap for Alan. 52.9.
On your left, clear left.
2 to go here. That lap was a 54.7.
Go on, take each other out. Well, I try and keep the wheels straight so I can try and carry some speed on the outside, but then I'm like, no, that's not how you drive these cars. Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, Jay, last lap here. That's your fastest lap.
On your right, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Good pass. Focus in front now. Car in front is
Damn, Luke, you have to put a gap on me like that.
1.4.
See, one more mistake here.
Good win, buddy. Good win.
Before we go mess up here. No, not quite. Man, that was a workout.
P4. Alright, it's over. Great finish.
That was a lot of fun, but man, was that. Fourth place.
That's the end of the session.
Alright, let's have a quick look, see how fun watch. I should have jumped in the race, didn't think to. That's fine. I don't know what the limit is for these, to be honest, but let's have a quick. There's apparently a big crash at the beginning. Oh, Jesus, nearly. And then taps there. Oh yeah, straight up, take out. Oh, he just fell into the void there. It's me going past on the outside in the teal and orange. Then I had a crash, which might have been me spinning. Oh no, this is putting on the brakes so that I didn't accidentally go into somebody. And then I definitely spun it here, I think. Stupid accident there, but... It's everyone coming out the pits for the rest of the crashes. Both kind of did the same thing, to be honest. I literally just got a high at the end. Just double check. Oh wow, that's how old the bloody paint is. In fact, it's got Tim Horton's Yorkshire tea and Durex. Oh my god, I actually put Durex on it. And Glimesh. Oh my god. Greg's, Tesco's, TeamViewer. Only for... Oh, Jesus Christ. As if I've still got all that on there. Wow, that's a long time. Wang, how we doing? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. That was fun. That was hard work. My arms ache a little bit after that one, but that was good fun. Right, we just missed actually jumping back into the TCR, so I'm going to see what else is... Wait, NASCAR's at Watkins Glen? Oh my god, it is as well. Are the trucks at Watkins Glen? Yes, but in half an hour. It's going to be a bit too soon, I think. 17 laps of the Cup cars, though. Let's do that. Sure. Let's do that. How hard could Watkins Glen be in a NASCAR? Then you don't get NASCAR content from me for the first time in a year. They ran yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to do the fixed TCR if I can. And then we'll run TCR laps at Watkins, get that done. And then after that we will probably finish there for the day, but it's not for a while yet. Okay, get me in those NASCAR. Ribeiro, how we doing? That's okay, it was a fun race. Yes, I'm sorry for that last lap. I lost control. I do not race I do not race dirt very often. we usually do TCR. Eurofia. They added tyre packs to stop everyone from driving to the next country in turn 1. It's getting old paint jobs Chevy. Go join practice. How many laps have I got to learn this? Or how many? I've got 10 minutes to learn this course in the NASCAR. Oh, this is the good. I like this layout. I really like this layout. Not because of the shape of it, before anyone pipes up with that one. Oh. Back clicks. Quickly run a 1 minute ad.
It's a new quickest lap for Christopher. 1:10, 1:02.
Right, folks, we ready for some NASCAR? Oh, I need to before I do anything else.
Okay, Jay, it's a new fastest lap for Jordan. 1:09.54.
Need to put the strength of my wheel back up. Spins it, mate. There's going to be lots in these cars. Jesus Christ, that's a bit low down, isn't it?
Okay, pit speed is 64 kilometers per hour. Exit's clear, watch the line. Pit exit's clear, go, go, go.
Right, so top person is lapping at 1 minute 9.
Hold tires all around.
What's the worst that could happen here? Doesn't run the boot because they don't think it will create passing, as well as less laps of fans, which kind of bullshit is that? Oh, the fans scared of having less than 100 laps per race. Oh, hang on a second. This is the updated Watkins Glen, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, I put sausage curbs on the inside. Okay. Watkins Glen looks nice. You still use all of the... When the boot means you only see the cars a handful of times. Right, okay.
Watch your speed.
Just want to see how many minutes for repairs that would
140
be.
meters.
Damage on the back end.
Alright, box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box here.
Too far right. Don't assume my politics, thank you.
Okay, Jay, pit exit's clear, go, go, go. Front tires are cold.
I did learn before the weekend even started the fans that live there were right about the shit weather this time of year. Oh, so it could be a rain race. Or it was a rain race. Went in a bit hot there.
Gotta slow down and get back some time here.
So a lot of this one is going to be... It's going to be a lot of just let the car flow into the corners and see what happens. As of this weekend, it's not, yeah. I think they've updated it for, I think, do IndyCar run Watkins? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, good to know that I can actually use all of that though, if needed. Just these with like tyres are fucking horrendous. Oof. And that. How have I got damage on the back end when I've repaired the car?
Okay, Jay, sector
I didn't
one
repair the
is
car, did I?
0 seconds, off the pace.
Turn one outside the carousel now. Right.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds, off the pace.
I have 4 minutes to memorise braking points. Alright, let's have a go at a quick lap and then we'll go from there.
You're last. Sector 1 is 2.1, off the pace.
Try to save it like a TCR. That doesn't work.
That's a new quick lap for Jordan, 108.88.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a good idea. Oh, hold up. That's not an off track anymore? Braking so late, even though that was a massive mistake there. What front brake bias are we running on this? Just out of interest. Hey Jess, good to see you. Feel my brake bias could be a bit lower.
Really just whatever makes you comfortable.
Roger that. So we're 5 seconds off the pace.
I personally set it closer to the rear just because the fronts tend to lock up a little bit quicker than the rears.
Oh, this is not going to be a good idea, is it? This is going to be the worst idea ever. I think we're not going to qualify. And just go from the back. Not from the pits, but from the back. How are we today, Jess? Good to see you. We're racing NASCAR today. Bigger boys when it comes to the engines. And we suck. We suck. I believe in you. You shouldn't. Oh, that one especially. Because that happens. And then this happens. And this idiot tries to save it like it's a completely different car. I'm here with you, Jay. Backseat. Right, how are you? We're okay. We were supposed to be doing a 2-hour race, but we got took out before the first lap properly started. Oh, you were actually on the track as well? Hell yeah. Yeah. So, and now I'm doing a car and combination that I don't do normally. Can't handle HP. What about Harry Potter? So, what's
Okay, Jay, track temp's up. It's now.
what am I
30
having
Celsius.
for? Oh, I'm car number 1. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, look at that strength of field. Oh, well, this is gonna suck. Oh no. iRating is basically your ranking points. So the higher your iRating, this is in the white above. There's white just up there. The higher it is, like the average is about, probably say about 2k, 2.5k, and I'm 4.5. But I only race one certain thing. I've jumped into here, and everybody's is low because it goes off. It goes off a completely different type. So yeah, it's a massive donation, Faith. Fatih, sorry. I've already told everyone in the in-game chat to enjoy my rating. Oh man, this is gonna suck. However, I have faith that everybody here is going to suck enough that... Oh, you're not in my split. It's based on your road license. But that should mean that you're in here, right? Or does it split you based on your oval ranking? And then... No, you should be in here, I would have thought.
Can I get a mic check, please?
Loud and clear.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
Good luck. I'm skipping qualifying, mate. Race is long enough. I'm expecting a P7. Pretty sure it's just road rating. Yeah, then Husky Ninja should be in here, surely. I mean, the lowest road rating in here is 0.1. Are you kidding me? 0.1 on road? Oh no. Oh no. How do you get as low as 0.1 iRating? In 5 years, 6 years of iRacing, you lot could be about to see my biggest drop of iRating ever. Think you need a quali? No, I've already quit out of it. However, I think there's a lot of people not bothering to go out. However, this guy's keeping it on the track, so that's pretty good. Let's get on board here and learn the track. Even Locke has better IR than this guy. Fourth. They're braking so late, and I can't brake that late.
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run on 1:10.06.
Bear in mind, my quickest lap time was like a 1:14 or something like that. Oh, that's ruined their lap. He said I needed to extend the name.
109.91.
Oh. You basically did only one lap. First one was cold tires, last one spin happened. True. Everyone's really close together in pace as well. Oh.
Fastest lap for Duncan, 109.87.
This is good. This is actually pretty good, because if other people are making mistakes, then at least I know I'm not the only one. This is going to be fun to watch.
Okay, Jay, it's a new quickest lap for Jordan, 109.65.
I think I need to lower my brake bias a fair bit. I should be able to do that from inside the car, but okay. What's the worst that could happen? We're going to be starting from 14th unless these lot are about to put in some times. There's another 2.5 minutes to go. They're going super wide, but as long as they keep it on the track, it's still technically a lap. He's got pace in his name, so I'm expecting him to be quite quick. Jesus, how much off the track do you want to use? Yes. Jonah's not, Morgan's not, Michael's not, Cole's not, Alan's not, but Cody is. I wonder if these are late laps or they're just getting some last minute practice in.
Can I get a mic check?
Yep, you're all good as well.
Thank you there, fellas. Question for anybody that knows. Anybody know what time the Xfinity or the O'Reilly race system is?
I'm pretty sure O'Reilly's at 1:30 Eastern, or 1:30, so 4:30 Eastern.
4 o'clock. Did you say 4:30 or 1:30?
Well, so is this
4
a
o'clock.
NASCAR Cup fixed?
Copy that. Thank you. I just thought I should ask. I ain't had a chance to look yet.
Oh, man. Oh, Corey ended up getting sick in the end. Nice. Right. That means 16th I'm going to be starting from. So what did you lot reckon? Did someone say 7th? I don't know. I'm going to have to really hope that people slow down for an incident if that's the case. Kind of want a heavier steering as well, actually. Right.
17 laps. We've got decent pace today. Hoping to finish in P8.
What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Right, forfeited the session so I can jump into TCR straight afterwards. I want to do a fixed.
Good luck there, fellas.
Okay, that's ready. Woo! Right, get your predictions in. I think we should aim for a top 10. Top 10 I think could be slightly realistic here. If we finish where we are right now, we lose 118 iRating. That'll be one of the worst drops I've ever had from a single race. Not the worst, but one of the worst. We've got a pace, yeah, we've got a pace lap as well.
Okay,
Have
rolling
fun.
start here. Stay behind number 19 on the left. The safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour.
You got this? I hope so. I could do without having any more crap races today. Someone just disconnect right next to me. Yes. Jonah got signal and internet strength like is inside the whale. Can you skip through the bus stop for the pace lap?
Yeah. I believe you can.
Only one way to find out.
Prairie.
Did you get a penalty?
Nope.
Skipping the bus stop just gives you slow down. We're going so slow and pacing that you just are able to serve it.
Yeah, it's not pulled me up on anything, so just for a bigger field races that might be a bit useful.
Catch up to number 19.
Right, are we ready?
Good luck here, fellas.
Are we steady?
That's a tricky corner.
Oh man, what are we doing with our lives?
Catch up to car 19, please. Jay. Get ready. Go.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Car right.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like coal.
Clear right.
That was a bit close, wasn't it?
Spectre, why'd you just run through me? What was that?
That was okay. Now find your groove.
Behind us, not in front of us.
Car left. Clear
Yeah,
left.
Ronnie, that was not bad. I chopped you off.
Left side. Clear left.
You're good.
Everyone braked so early there.
Car left. Clear left.
With your help.
And that is how you use your
Settle
relative
down,
to
fellas,
safely
settle down.
rejoin.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I just got so loose right there.
Caution. D18.
Yeah, I'm still braking as if I'm in the TCR, mate, so I only brake at about 60%. I've got to try and get in my head that I can brake harder for these.
Okay, Jay, car in front is Morgan, D-class license. The rating is 1.4. There's a wreck in turn 6. Looks like it's Pace.
God, that is so unstable over that.
There's an accident in turn 11. It looks like Christopher. Caution, there's a wreck in turn 10. Looks like it's Hawkins.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Why does no one slow for
I
instance?
had nowhere to go right there, 19.
E13.
I swear, y'all are something else, dude.
The car in front is Christopher. The rating is 2.2.
How do you guys pay money to be this bad? It's unbelievable. Y'all like probably take freaking loans out to play this.
I don't know, man. I'm having lots of fun. Though, say the insult, why do you not pay so much money to be so bad? It's
Gap out back is now 2.4 seconds. Okay, Jay, you've just done a 112.36.
Diamond will work out better for me. Engine brake just to... Love how talkative people are on NASCAR. It is good.
E12. The next car ahead of us is Logan. The rating is 1.1.
Shit's not even worth playing on the weekend because all the idiots come out.
First off, we start running made for a fucking road course.
Okay, Jay, gap to Jacob behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. Good lap. That's your best today.
Locked slightly, but that's fine. We can take all that off track. It's technically real estate.
The guy in front is Christopher, and the rating is 2.2.
Doing great with 50% brake. Yeah, I need to get into my head to drive this like a NASCAR and not a TCR. When I mount one of those curbs, it's awesome. It feels great to drive around, but man, is it like so sketchy.
Gap to D11. Heads now 5.9. Alright, yellow here. There's an incident in 2. I think it's Adams.
Bit of a lock up there, but saved it. And those lock battling in front might make it a bit easier for me to catch up as well. Not if I'm missing an apex like that, though. No! That's just signed up for the next TCR race.
P11.
You gonna do that 3-car, at least get it to 6.
Okay, Jay, gap out back is now 5.6 seconds.
Slightly diamonding that a bit more than I probably wanted to. Don't let them leave your sight. Bud Light sponsorship. How we doing anyway, Andy? I hope you're good, mate.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Christopher, in. The gap's now 5.5.
That's the first time he's said that this race, that I'm reeling someone in. Oh!
There's a wreck in turn 6. It looks like pace. Caution here.
Car's stuck down.
Perfect, Cody, you're still much quicker than me.
Can't drive them on the right rear. You can't
The next car
have a rumble
is
strip.
pace. The rating
You gotta
is
go in a
1.8.
certain way. This ain't
That's
fun.
halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left.
Yeah, these things are terrible, I'm gonna be honest. I just walled it again up the uphill. I don't understand it. It will not turn right there.
It's not just me struggling with them then.
Tire faults are just so bad.
It just bottoms out for the bus stop. You just hope it don't grab it the right way.
So inflection earlier, so that cheered me up. I think Corey has enough damage to not be able to drive that thing as fast as they probably want to.
Come on, Jay. Nice and smooth. You got this. 10th.
Top 10.
The next guy ahead of us is 8 laps behind.
Barely on the brakes, wheels locked up.
Is it any better on the open setup?
The car ahead of us is Christopher. The rating is 2.2.
Oh, yeah, these cars are way better on the open setup, but they're still not great.
At the end of the day, it's a stock car on a road course. What do you expect?
Gap 2, pace.
You be able to
Behind
jump
is
the tip out of it
increasing.
off the
Now
corner?
2.4 seconds.
lap is the leader on.
Good to see this car in Spa. I think
12.
the European NASCAR series would run at Spa. I don't know what European NASCARs are similar to in terms of the NASCAR ladder. Or would they be more like the Xfinity? Sorry, the Rileys?
I don't know how you guys are spinning it through the bus stop without getting real sideways.
I either drive it in and it just loses it.
Do you think it'd be better if the track
Well,
limits weren't so
tire
loose?
top.
You didn't have to bash off all the curbs. That's the NASCAR layout. You should see Codas. I'm gonna guess I was only braking about 60%.
Jacob, catching up to you. Gap's down to 1.8.
Right, let's not give Jacob and Co an opportunity to get back at me. .8 seconds. Rubbish last corner. Just gonna get him within nearly a second and a half after that.
That lap was a 112.20.
Thank you, Michael.
I have to give him the position, I think, soon. Don't really want to fight in these when I've got no experience at all at fighting on road courses in these machines.
Okay, Jay, the last lap was 112.51.
So there's some parts I'm much quicker than Jacob, but then there's others where he's just wiping the floor with me.
Gap to Jacob. Hines now 1.3.
Keep it nice and tight. Jeez, this thing is terrifying sometimes on the
Just don't
curbs.
get it, bro. I'm not even freaking doing nothing wrong.
Someone in
The
front,
A
so
Cup cars don't drive good to the bus stop. The trucks are the best so far I've seen.
There's an accident in turn 6. We think it might be
Yeah, I got
Case.
third there yesterday, top split, but I just can't drive these damn things, dude. They're very rigid.
I'm just trying to get practice for Sunday NAS.
oh, big incident in front, I think.
Turn 1. Looks like it's Logan and
Also just a
Christopher.
really bad
2 to go. P10.
I think we're about to get a double set of freebies.
Xfinity is closed.
Go back to the old time rim size and back to a solid rear axle. It'll be fine.
Thank you for the follow. Frampy.
Cars don't have any sidewall.
Keep it tight. Whilst everyone else is losing grip, if you keep it tighter, the longer the race goes, then you'll be losing a lot less pace than everyone who's just keeping to the same lines. Oh!
Yellow here.
I don't understand how I repaired 8 minutes of damage. I'm keeping up with 6th place.
Yeah, I just totaled it after the carousel for no apparent reason with 2 to go, so that's fun. These cars actually genuinely suck ass. This is amazing how bad they are.
There's a wreck in turn 10. I think it's Logan. Okay, Jay, white flag. This is it. D9.
Alright, Jacob's gonna push me.
12.49.
Really just gotta put your head down and learn how to drive it with how it is. Complaining ain't gonna fix shit.
Yeah, because I saw you wearing an NTFC shirt in a Twitch comp. My guy has one on now. Hell yeah. Wait, he's a second behind. Come on. Keep it. Turn, you pig.
Well, that was a waste of SR and IR.
Good race, CW, man.
Oh, nearly. One more lap, Jacob, and I think you 100% would have had me. Oh, man. How's the wheel these days? I've brought a new wheel and a new wheelbase, and they'll be arriving next week at some point. Just an Indy 500, 3.5 hours of my life. I was going to do it this weekend, but my wheel keeps cutting out at times, so I'm just doing shorter races for now. GG's, we got 9th. Hell yeah. Up 7 places. What did I get? So I got a second-hand SimMagic Alpha Mini, and it comes with one of the SimMagic wheels as well. I think it's the Formula wheel. So I'm going to go up the road and go to Race Anywhere, and I might get one of the circle ones as well, and we'll see how it goes at some point. Had that happen once. You got a bent pin? No, it's something to do with the motor or something inside. It just sort of disconnects slightly, but not enough for USB sound to happen or anything like that. And it usually lasts for about a second. Well, I can turn the thing, but nothing's happening on the screen, and it fucked me out of a Nürburgring race at one point. So I was like, I don't do team events anymore until I got this new one in. F125 getting added to the rotation? Nah. When you look at all the esports F1 stuff, it's embarrassing. However, I'd always wanted to do a proper career mode with F1. I just never have time. Never have time. Jay's replacing Max next year. Jesus Christ, imagine. Alright, we've got 5 minutes till TCR start. Let's have a look at all the incidents, because my god, there was quite a few incidents. Let's start with this one. Apparently straight on the 5-minute mark. So first corner, right behind me. There's me in number 1 car. It's my first dodge. In the outer loop carousel. Casually taking over Verstappen's sim racing. Jesus Christ. Oh! That's probably going to be our next crash, it is. What happened here? So, the 21 on the outside. I'm surprised the 21 didn't go with him. Love the curbs. Viva Romania. Or is it Moldova? Then my incident. Went a little bit wide there. I slowed down a bit because I saw my relative wasn't... Everyone was quite close. Is it Moldova am I thinking of? Or Andorra? I'm from Bosnia. Take me to America. It's at the 21, the 0.1k causing that first lap pulled out. And then this is what happened with Cody. Just how much the car's bouncing there is nuts. Ooh, it's at the mercy of everybody else there, but looks like they got it. Got their shit back together. A little bit wide, yeah. That happened 3 times, I think, this race. Oh, spinsies. Oh, no, no, no. Saved it. Why are these crashes so avoidable? This is, yeah, quite a low strength of field. But these are also a load of guys who don't do road races. This is, oh, this incident was hilarious. I've got time. So, this is what I saw. And you're going to notice, I'm going to keep this screen up so you can see what happens. You're going to notice that I do something called braking. So I see the incident, I slow down. And I think I got 6 freebies out of that. They had wired the lights to work. So this is someone a bit in front of me. Oh, people are spinning. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, they did slow down, but at that point they were just like... They got someone... I don't know if you can see it, because monitors and stuff. They just went for a gap that already number 20 was going to drive into. Yeah, if they just slowed down a little bit more, that 20 would have got through that gap a bit sooner. Because he's going 132 kilometers an hour into there. But this is the one, I think, where it's just like, oh my god. Go to where the car is, not where the car is going. I don't think he is reversing. I think he's just literally broken everything, so he's just not holding in the brakes and letting the car... Yes, he's just letting the car roll. Yeah, just letting the car roll. That itself should be protestable. I think literally a case of... Can't believe I got spun. Lapse of concentration. It's not how an RPG thinks. Yeah, it's just... So much could have been avoided here. Hi. What caused this accident again? Was it... It's just a subtle little touch as well. These iRacings are road. There is no way I would... What's 16 doing there? You've got a car by the side of you, mate. Why are you keeping him off the road? What was that passive aggressive? Saying that though, this guy, even though he's gone and done all that, he nearly beat me. Still, he still had great overall pace, so... New bus stop. Right. We need to jump into TCR. But yeah, I'll be on for a little while. No, will I? Yes, I will be on for a little while because I'm doing the next TCR race, which I'm signing into now. Hopefully there's no big names in there. Oh, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. Well, at least a podium still seems doable. I'll check Instagram DMs after this. So I selected the wrong one. I did the full length race and lost it going into the pits on lap 25 and totaled the car. Hey, Troy. We were in the same city. Yes, I saw. You'll probably beat me, to be honest. See how it goes. Or do you lot want me to start from the back? I was running 24th out of 40. Not bad though. You can beat everyone on that list. Quit worrying about it.
Is that fucking JayCaulls from Twitch? From YouTube?
Shh, you didn't see me.
Yo. It's me, it's the barefoot racing guy with the P700s.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's me, dude. What's up? I didn't think I'd ever actually get to race you because you're, British.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm only in here because I got took out before the race even started for IMPC. So I've done a bit of trucks, done a bit of NASCAR, and now I'm here.
Oh shit, there was IMPC? I completely fucking missed it. Well, welcome to the Scrub Club then, I guess.
Ah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Starting from the back.
Good luck being faster than guy. Wait, is this open or fixed? Wait, shit.
Fixed.
This is fixed? Okay, cool. Thank you, Gael.
You're welcome.
Right, so we're not qualifying. Now stack on the glaze, extra cream. You could get taken out before T2. This is true.
Track's warming up. It's now.
But we have to finish this race, because if not, I lose participation unless I drive it on Monday, and I don't really fancy driving this track again, because I'm not very good at Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca is very, I love watching racing on Laguna Seca. It's brilliant for watching racing, but to actually drive it, I don't know, I never really get on well with it. Like, at all. I do wish I was doing the Indy 500, I just don't trust this thing. But once I got the sim magic in, it would be good. Do need to message Race Anywhere actually. I might ask to book out one of their sims or something while I'm there and just check to see just how different my V3s are compared to a full-on setup that they've got there. of the MX-5s is in MX-5 in Laguna Seca. MX-5 in Laguna Seca was my first ever iRacing win. In a TCR, you're good at any track. Nürburgring combined put that theory to bed, but any other track, I do okay. Do okay. I think I'd honestly say Brands Hatch is a good strong one for me. Even though I hate its guts, Magni Core, I'm surprisingly okay at. Oh, there's a really I'd probably say Interlagos is my favourite TCR track, even though it's a Grand Prix track as it's in a TCR. 2 seconds.
God, my wrist hurts too much from
Jay,
playing
the leader is
fucking
just done on
tennis on the Switch.
128.34.
Do you play that barefooted as well? Why? Why did I ask that? Don't pat yourself on the back, I'll do it for you. Nasty. Oh, nasty, nasty. Oh, as things stand, I'm going to be starting in 7th at the moment, but there's a lot of people still going around doing their laps. You get 2 laps in an 8-minute session. I'm absolutely knackered. Whilst we're waiting for the race to start, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube side, put a thumbs up on YouTube stream. More thumbs ups, the better. That YouTube link will come up very, very shortly. But yeah, I hope people enjoyed the NASCAR race. NASCAR trucks are the best of the 3, in my opinion. Just in terms of how much fun to drive. So much fun. Times we were getting in qualifying were 128.4s, so we would actually be up in 2nd at the moment. I'm kind of hoping 1st and 2nd have a really good battle and keep the rest of the pack with them, because that will help me climb up. We are going to be starting in 9th so far. That's going to add up to, as long as people get a time in, I start an extra place back. So Lottie's not even qualifying. Martin could be. They get a time? Nope, so we'll be in front of them. Marin isn't. Henri is. Sandro Ranieri is getting a lap done now. Just has to keep it clean. Never mind. No. And they're not happy about that. Though I hope they realise. I mean, they've got a B licence, but if they go off like that in qualifying, it still counts towards the safety rating. Right, let's get trading paints up, because I want to see people in proper paints. Why have I still got Pokemon Trading Card Game installed on this PC? That's the first challenge, take it. We're starting 11th at this rate. And somebody can get a time in now. They're the only one now.
That's another new
who could possibly... Did they get a time in? They did. 12th place then. Okay. Hey, how are we doing? Thank you for the follow and congrats on the pole position. Choi is very quick. So I'm expecting a really good battle between you both. Okay. We don't need to sell anything out with setups. Have a good race all. Good luck. You too. We're going to put brake pressure bias down to about 51.1. We don't need to sort anything out with fuel. We expect to be fighting for the podium, my spotter says. So, place your bets.
I'm sure you're going to do great.
Where are we finishing? I am...
With your shoes.
Do you know how to start with the PCR? It's my first race.
Oh, it's a lot to explain now, but when you finish this race, search for bot_Logan on YouTube, and he has an updated start video for all the TCRs. It's great. I'll put...
Okay, thank you very much. Great race, guys.
Hey, Jay. I have a better launch than Logan.
Is it because you're doing it with bare feet?
Yes, how'd you know?
Had a feeling.
It's also because I'm faster.
Okay, Jay. Okay, the track temp is 39 degrees.
My chat thinks you're nasty.
Your tires are cold. Be careful here. We're about mid-pack today. Look to finish in P7.
My feet feel faster.
Get ready.
I do have like a barefoot shaped pedal though, kind of sick.
Standing start here.
Fucking handbrake's not working.
Green's out. Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
Why did my handbrake not work there?
That was
Car left.
very messy.
Clear
I'm
left.
so
On
sorry.
your left.
My wheel's just gone really
Clear
weak
left.
as well.
Left side.
What
Hold your
the
line.
hell has just happened to my wheel?
Clear left.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Why has my force feedback strength just gone down to fucking 52? Or 5.2? Oh my god.
Don't worry about the start here. Just refocus. Let's go get some of those positions back. Car ahead's not the cleanest driver. Ricky, D license. The rating is 1.6.
Okay. We've got a black flag, so we've got a drive-through penalty, and it's a long-ass drive-through penalty. So we're finishing last, if no one crashes. Worst finish to a stream ever. Well, we might catch some of these up.
Okay, pit speed is 56 kilometers per hour. I don't have that information. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're losing great, love that.
Hit now. The exit's clear. Push while you can. E16.
Just realised that bloody... things needs resetting as well. This race has been an absolute disaster.
Okay, Jay, the next car is Daniel. The rating is 2.8.
Right, we set. Right, let's start racing.
Sorry about that.
From now.
The leader's just run
All
on
good.
128.24.
Could
I'm very thankful that you were quick to react.
got no grip either at the moment. Right, 0.7 in front. Let's catch him up. 0.6. That's a good start.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good pass. Drive away.
Let's get away. Let's get out of dodge.
Minutes left. Eyes forward. Stay focused.
Turn in for a first watch masterclass. Oh no. It gets better than this.
Great
I
job,
promise.
Jay. That's your fastest lap. 15th. You've just done
So
a
only because I did a
1:30.08.
NASCAR race before this, and because I never changed out from TCR, I changed all my settings and stuff, and it's messed me over. I promise, it does get better than this, doesn't it, chap? Fucking say yes. It's a first class. We are catching everyone in front quite quickly though, at least. Hopefully they're all
Just run on
battling away.
27.93.
It'd be hard to get worse, true, but
Gap behind you's now 1.0 seconds.
it's a 20-minute race and we're not even halfway yet.
The car in front is Henry, and the rating is 2.2.
Right, so dodge that sausage. Oh, little kiss on it that time. This one we can jump over a little bit though. Masto, how are we doing today, mate? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Don't know if the handbrake jump start too after firmware update. One thing I didn't recalibrate. Yeah, it might be. I was saying, no, I had a good fixed launch earlier. Ooh, little instability from the sausage. We're good. We go into the 28s now.
Okay, Jay, you've just done a 128.57.
There we go, we're doing okay. Just put my brake bias down a little bit more.
You're reeling, Henry, in. The gap's down to 2.3. They're slower through. Turn 2.
Right, hopefully we get some more frills and spills up ahead.
E15.
On your right. Clear
Oh.
right.
Let me feel I didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, thank you.
Okay, Jay, the car ahead of us is Peter, and their rating is 1.7. 10 minutes left here.
Still a hefty loss of iRacing, so let's crack on. I think we could still overtake 4 or 5 people here.
There's an incident in Corkscrew. It looks like Peter.
If we can get more like that though.
Attaboy.
What did you just call me?
The guy ahead of us is Marcus, and the rating is 1.5. Okay, Jay, that's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left. E13.
One hit of the curbs, second hit of the curbs. Smooth throttle out corner. Dodge the first sausage. Touch the second sausage. Let's get catching.
You're reeling. Marcus, in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. You're slower through. Turn 2.
Oh, someone's off. Someone has a slowdown in front. They end up blocking the car that they're defending. Naughty, naughty, but also great for me. If I can catch and pass these 3, that's top 10. And then this disaster class will be finished.
That's another another new follower.
He says. Jose, how are we doing? Is it Jose or is there more in that name that I've missed out? Or Llama? I hope you're good. Hope you are well. Thank you so much for bringing over the follow. Just brake a little bit earlier just in case their brake was slightly different. I'm going to take the inside here though. It's already seen how early they brake.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice pass. The next guy is Thomas. The rating is 1.6.
I'm not going to go too wide here. That would not be in my best interests. However, I should probably concentrate a little bit more.
Five minutes left. Come on, Jay. Stay focused. Hit your marks.
Yes, it would. Wuss. Call me a wuss.
Peekaboo.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
P11. The car in front is Martin. D-class license. The rating is 1.7.
You don't match for Verstappen, a motherfucker. Are you really a sim racer? Wow.
Push a bit more, we can catch this guy.
Three minutes left. We're not going to catch anybody after this unless they have an accident. I don't mean piss themselves.
Right side. Clear right.
There you go, man. Good pass.
Yeah, if not, it's not the end of the world. Move or we crash. Is the Verstappen way, isn't it?
P10.
Are you sweating yet, Philip?
Only because you hit me earlier.
I'm so sorry that I traumatized you like that.
Watch out for the car ahead. Ricky, D license, and the rating is 1.6.
Must be a fish type Digimon. What?
Okay, Okay, 2 minutes left.
I would never intentionally do that to you. And I will do everything in my power to ensure that it does not accidentally happen.
I'm not mad, just answering the question.
Right, these two are battling. Oh, I'm only gonna have 2 laps. Unless I catch them up by like 4 seconds a lap. Keep me ranting at other drivers. Proximity voice chat in professional racing, that'd be hilarious. Have you seen the video for that?
Rating is 2.3.
Someone's done a video of that. What if F1 had proximity chat? I mean, we kind of get it with the chat to the engineers and stuff. That, and I think NASCAR do it as well, right? I don't know if IndyCar do. I haven't watched a full IndyCar session live for ages. As hand signals. I'm number 1. Oh, that might be a slowdown. Surprisingly not.
When my car's wipers turn on, I kind of like to pretend that that's like my car's way of disrespecting the driver in front of me and like trying to hype me up that I'm faster than them.
What?
One more lap left.
I feel iRacing should have a feature where you can stick your hand out the window and tell people if you want to be number 1 or number 2.
That's funny.
Right, funny this is a longer race. Though, there could be a crash at the top of the hill. There's always a chance. So, pedal down. Oh,
Okay, Jay,
can't be
gap
honest with
2.
you,
Mark,
off track.
behind is increasing.
Oh, there's a crash.
4.1.
You're right.
Oh, no, someone just went off track. That 4th till 9th are all fighting out at the moment on that mini-map. Judging with how far they all are in front at the moment.
Understeer.
You're okay. This is gonna be interesting. I might get it from you. I think I might have gotten it from you. Good fucking race.
Yeah, you did. Good shit.
Pit penalty.
P10. Alright, that's it.
Good race, Thomas. Good race.
Pleasure to meet the Feetmeister himself in person.
What did he say?
That's the end of the session.
Race.
Yeah, you did.
I get it from you. I think I might have gotten it from you. Good fucking.
No, I missed it. Oh well. Hi again. Yeah, so if you lot are wondering... Yeah, if you're wondering what happened to me at the start... Somehow... my handbrake didn't want to work. Wow. So my handbrake didn't even turn on. No, there's usually a little yellow line here where my mouse is. And then my handbrake finally turned on. What? I think we could have got a top 5 if that hadn't happened. What can you do? Let's have a look at the incidents. I think there's a fair few of those in here. Hey, LeFord, how we doing? Well, my handbrake didn't turn on. So I ended up jumping the whole bloody thing. Yeah, you see it down there. It just wouldn't even turn on, and then it suddenly turned on when I started braking. No idea why. That's really annoying. I had to do a drive-through and everything. Right, so there wasn't actually any crashes apparently. There's a couple of incidents, but I clipped the guy I passed. Was that right at the start? Yes. Yes, it was. Let's watch that again. Car there, mate. Jay pulled the calls, and the race was on from there. There we go. Now I can actually see everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now I can see everyone's liveries. This must be the crash up here. Yeah, it misses the braking point. Luckily, doesn't go into the wall there. And probably does it again. Yeah, braking way too late. Way too late. You broadcast top split TCR races, right? I feel like I know. Yes, I do. Yes. Every Tuesday on this channel and on the YouTube. We broadcast the top split races on Tuesday evenings. And we also do commentary for Backfire Simsport TV on Wednesdays. Had a good last 2 laps against Philip. Hell yeah, man. That's what it's about. I also do the TCR guides for officials, and we're actually going to do the laps now. But I'm going to do it on stream because why not? Always going to see outside when you get a launch like that. Everyone covers the middle, goes to the middle, inside, and the outside is free. With Andretti hairpin, well, Andretti hairpin, you can't really take the outside line too much unless it's an absolute car park on the inside. Your teammate of, oh, Augustin the Sausage Fernandez. Yes, you are. So every Monday, we host a free practice session. Next week is Watkins Glen International Boot. So that's what I'm going to... let's go in the Elantra, because the Elantra's got the new team paint on it that no one's seen yet. In fact, I'll show you all. I'll team paint for next season. I want to put a couple of sponsors on there, so if any of you lot run any companies and want to put your sponsors on the car, I am all ears. What do you think? What do you reckon? Bare Feet sponsor Bigfoot on the hood. Oh no. Can see what happened to you in IMPC? Yeah, I don't want to talk about your... I don't know what that means. I'm Argentinian, sorry. Kinky. Oh, it's a... Because he's called the sausage. It's like, ooh, kinky. Hopefully that gives you enough context. I like to see when I'm on the right side, but on the left I've had multiple people pinch me into the wall. Very Plato racing. You know what? Yes, it actually kind of is, isn't it? So this colour, so the claret colour, will be the colour that changes depending which one of my teams are in what championship. So BSTV, we're gonna have JC Academy like ruby, emerald and topaz maybe, and the colour will be the colour of the jewels. And then the drivers all have different wing mirrors and wheel colours as well. So that's what we'll be doing from next season. I will be uploading some of these onto Trade Paints at some point. I drive barefoot too because I can feel the pedals better. Oh man. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going. Why have you stuck a tongue out when talking about... That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting and makes me slightly sick. Wait, Jake, legit question. Okay. You asked me if I wash my pedals after I use them because I use bare feet. Oh no! I thought it was going to be something about driving. Cheesy pedals. Cupcake is losing her mind. Do you wash your gloves? Yes, once every 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks. Was you expecting me to actually have an answer for that one? Gloves are falling apart. They will not last through the washer. What do you use for gloves? Bear in mind, it's literally a 20-degree fast wash cycle. Like, it's literally the shortest wash that they do. Hang them out to dry. I don't tumble dry them or anything like that. Oh, well, they're perfect gloves. These are like £10 BMX gloves. Fingerless. You so nasty. Right, so we're going to base this on event weather. We're going to keep it realistic and not static. It's mostly cloudy. And this is the new rescan of the whole of Watkins Glen. Gloves are starting to stink. Just do the same as what you probably do with goalkeeper. Maybe, if, I don't know, if you're British or not. No, you're not British, are you? But with goalkeeper gloves, like just quick washes. Soak them in a solution, I guess. Yeah, you might need something, or just if they're £4 tennis gloves, just buy some new ones and take care of them from now on. Used to use mechanics gloves and used to burn a pair like every 6 months. Are they the non-cut ones where you could run a knife over them and they wouldn't leave a mark? Washing lucky goalkeeper gloves. Oh god, yeah, you don't want to do that actually. Okay, so first thing we do whenever I do a track guide is go on Garage 61 and we see what sort of times everyone's getting on a fixed setup. Could take a few moments because Garage 61 has been really slow the last 2 weeks, or I've had to click stuff twice. So Watkins Glen International boot, we're going to take off Hyundai and we're going to put in TCR. So the quickest time so far here this season is a 1 minute 53.5, sorry. Okay. If I go to fixed, find it, setup, fix setup. It's a 155.3. We We could beat that, I reckon. Let's go quickly. See if I can click on that lap and analyze it. Go move brake bias down to about 51.1, which is my personal. It's what I. Wait, that's 11. Create a new analysis. Oh, create a new analysis. That's what I want to do. Just want to quickly look what gears is hitting everything. So third gear for first corner. He is not, by the looks of it, driving completely off the track. Going down to fourth gear for the bus stop. For keeping it in fourth. And as it entering the boot, it's down to third. It's second on the longer hairpin. Third on next slow corner, goes off track. And it's 2. Last 2 corners, it's 4 and back to fourth. Okay, cool. That works for me. A 1 minute. Can someone type in 1 minute 55.354? Did you check IG? No, just in case you've sent me something that I can't look at during stream. Ooh, grip, where are you? It isn't like that. Oh my god. Who do you think I am? You're Corey. Am I wrong? Right, so that's now an off track and a slowdown if you decide to go as close to the wall as possible.
Okay, Jay, gotta slow
Now
down,
you
get
all
back some
know.
time here.
None of you will do it next week, right? They apex it, there's a little divot in the road. Use all the curb on exit, which is now reduced. Still got that lump of tarmac there. Man City and Brentford drawing. No, we need Man City to win that to make the last day of the season interesting. Oh shit, okay. Lack of grip, that's all that was. Keep it in fourth. Tyre barriers disappeared, down to third. What was the time again? Sorry, everyone. $400's too early. However, even in a TCR now. Oh, what? So
We gotta slow down here or we're gonna get a penalty.
turns out in TCR you don't have the same track limits as the NASCAR. Unless it's just for that smaller layout. Could possibly be that as well. $300 was too early, let's try 200. Third gear wasn't bad either then, so you don't have to go down to second by the looks of it. I think second would still work getting out the corner, so 200 board. And to third. Little dab of the brakes before the 100. Just after the tyre barrier there, down to third. So to be honest, fourth, you might be able to keep that in fourth. But GP layout more fun in NASCAR, and NASCAR layout more fun for GT cars. But look at the breakout racing. How good was breakout racing when we did the shorter one? So good. Right, 300 board. Was that the 300 board or the 200 board? Try and keep the wheel straight through the corner. Use all the track. The curbing ends, then you can sort of flush outwards. Got to try and guess what sort of braking. I like that it's got it on both sides now. 400 board. 400 board looks safe. So we're going to try the 300 next lap. And the circuit opens up, slowly apply the throttle, use the camber. Board.
Okay, Jay, the track temp's decreasing. It's now 34 degrees.
Don't know, we might try again with third gear on that one. Just after the 200 this time. And that's off track now. That's an off track now. Right, okay, keep that in mind. Just past the 200. And yep, keep it in gear 4 for the last corner. Third might feel quicker, but fourth, you're keeping that momentum going. Maybe between the 300 and 200 board. That's as far as you can go on the curbing. Don't do that in the wet, obviously. Jesus, imagine doing that in the wet. I do like the Grand Prix layout, Corey, but the short layout, love it. I even like the version with no bus stop, short layout. I just feel it's I do like road courses where you can kind of do them with the attitude of an oval. Like there's lots of little laps. And just because I get really annoyed by this layout sometimes. That's a me problem. How much power you get up the hill there. First stop makes it look so good. Is it like similar to the Austria Grand Prix chicane corner where it follows all the cars around? Or is there a different one that I don't know about? Because that Austrian Grand Prix camera for the chicane is brilliant. Hairpin, sorry. It's brilliant. Okay, let's get a good lap in now. Between the 300 and 200.
Your last time was 1:56.61.
Yeah, sure. Right, 300 board is much quicker, but if you're not confident at the track, I would go before the 300 board. No. Oh, just gonna get it in, but we're gonna have to redo the lap.
job. Jay, sector 2 times okay.
By the way, active reset point, if you like do not have that binded to a button, what are you doing? Get that done as soon as possible. It helps so much if you learn in certain sections.
Sector 1 time is good.
Rubbish corner there, we're going to have to do another one. We're more than capable of getting into the 55s, I think. That's an off track. That is going to catch so many people out if they don't practice this. Well, we were going to be 7/10 up, so... Right, clean lap. We need to just get a good clean lap in. Already a 10th up on our quickest lap if you look at the, not the time at the top, but
hell yeah. Jay, sector 1 time is okay.
about wide, cut in, slowly apply the throttle. About 2 cars lengths before the patch of grass that's disappeared. Get a bit tighter to the... Oh, come on. Try again. What are we on? Lap 6, lap 7. Come on.
Sector 1 time is quick.
Attack it. Two car lengths. Okay, hugging that line is actually even better than just taking the late apex. Just before the 200 board.
Your sector 2 time is good.
than that, it's going to be 8/10 difference into the 55s. And I am...
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 1:55.81. Your sector 3 time is quick. You've used half your fuel here. They're giving us the meatball, we've got to bring it in.
Cool.
Left front, 95%, rear right, 98.
Will that just buff out, or...? Once I'm happy with that, create slice. Save the replay as guide. A TCR looks like it's been what? Kingsglen boot. What was the Man United Sunderland score earlier? So it was 0-0 at half time. Probably finished 0-0. Finished 0-0. Or draw. Strong lineup as well. So, and we only used 2 subs, really? Okay. Okay, so that's the first one done. We are going to quickly get our screenshot done as well whilst we're here. Got to be the bus stop. I actually attacked it this time, so if I can get a Ujum flip of the car airborne, bonus points. Looks better. Sure it's dead center, so it works for the there we go. Semi-professional screenshots. Wait for that to finish up. That was in the Civic, by the way, that the lap I was sort of trying to reference there. When it comes to fixed setups, out of everyone who's done Watkins Glen this season, I rank 55.814. I'm the second quickest fixed setup lap this season. That to me is good enough to showcase as a guide lap. Half a second off Joey, but I mean, track temperature's around the same, so yeah, Joey's obviously doing something much better than I am somewhere. Or if that's not in a practice session, that's in a race instead, then that would explain that. Okay. So that's half of the track guide done. Are you lot ready to get wet? I'm going to put the Honda Civic in the wet. How I do my wet sessions, not like that, is overcast, then light rain. It stays light rain, but light rain starts about a quarter of an hour before the practice starts. Expect a completely different type of lap here. One that is going to absolutely terrify some people. So that's the... I don't think anyone's done a wet lap yet. Look, take off the setup, add filter, track conditions, track wetness from moderately wet. Strangely though, slightly wet. Okay. Oh no, there we go. There's the rain. Just need to adjust this again. I actually save this time. Bear with me. Just want to be able to see the lights underneath the bottom of the wheel. Then we're going to camera tool, save the car, going to delete that one if I can, it won't let me.
Track temps falling, it's now 26 Celsius.
I had one fucking job, beat Sunderland, oh, we've been quids in, oh no way. Well, they've got Champions League football now, so job's done. They're not going to catch up to City. Very likely going to lose any more places.
Rain's picking up a little bit.
Right, the bleeping noise that you lot are about to hear is the whatever it is to help you practice laps. Called the puddles on the bloody apex of the bus stop. No puddles on the apex of these, but you get thrown out so wide. Do you really want to try and late apex this one? Give yourself the nicest boost out the corner without having to drift out wide. United, Brighton, Bournemouth, City and Stockport to win. How much? for the winnings, sorry. So you can't use off track here anymore, so keep it nice and tight. Bleed on the throttle. Oh, 13 quid. Oh, never mind. It's not quite like that guy last week, I think it was, where that last minute equaliser cost him 34 grand or something. I'm winning 34 grand, sorry. Or something like that. 2:08 is the quickest wet lap so far. Track is now classed as moderately wet. Perfect. And this one we're not driving the car in, we're guiding the car in. So lift, glide, slight feather. Don't put too much pressure on the car when it's going over wet curbs. And hug the inside. Squeeze the throttle. Shouldn't have to take that much curb, but somehow got away with it. This one definitely late apex it. Car gliding third around the corner, catch it for second, use that to go out the corner instead. Because that up a tenth just because of that. Out of the painted line here.
That lap was a 209.04.
Tyres are a bit warmed up now, so we can start pushing a bit harder. Really wide lines, but if you look at the time at the top, it's quicker. Less lifting. Bleed on the throttle. Gamble on the curbs. Keep it in fourth this time. Let's try that out. Shouldn't be using that curb, but it's working, so
okay, Jay, looks like the rain's slacking off a little bit.
could be a good lap this one. Late apex on turn 9 seems to work. Slow down a little bit more for this one this time. Here we go. Look at the movements on the telemetry for that. There we go. That's going to be the rain lap. 100%. As long as it beats the 0.85. 8.5, it's a full second quicker than your already record for this season for a wet lap.
Okay.
Perfect. So, anyone with any ideas what we stream tomorrow? On Twitch? Just quickly save this lap. That'll do for the wet. Does enough to highlight where all the puddles are. Plus it's still quick enough to get a decent time out of. Create the slice. In the corner, we won't need to make it go any longer than that. Watkins boot. Honda wet. There we go. All good. So I'll be working on that guide tonight and tomorrow. Hey John, how we doing, mate? I've seen you've sent me a message on Discord. I was going to finish this up and go through all of them now. We are actually just about to finish stream. We've had a torrid time today. In fact, I'm going to very quickly jump into the officials and see if this was just a figment of my imagination. Well, we were driving in the fix. We were driving the Audi, weren't we? Jump into a practice. We'll make this the last thing that we do. My Sim Magic John should be with me on Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to that. I won't install it straight away, but it'll be ready. I'm gonna leave the pedals for now until we see any of those sprints come on for a bit cheaper. Yeah. That's there. Okay, let's see if my handbrake button actually needs redoing. I can't believe all this has happened today. It has been hell. Knocked out of IMPC before we even crossed the line.
It's a new quick lap for Stefano, 1:31.72.
Okay, let's have a quick look then. As you can see, handbrake button, it's working. Was I just stupid and just didn't put my handbrake on?
Its speed is 56 kilometers per hour. Okay, Jay, exit's clear, stay below the line, showing us a black flag.
Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we are going to finish there for tonight. However, we are going to be going across to somebody else doing iRacing. We're going to go across to Jim Racer 77, who is, I'll put that in the YouTube as well if anyone wants to jump over to Twitch to go further. They're currently doing the Indy 500. They're currently 17th and they are 46 minutes into the race. Which I'm guessing is about a fifth into the race or something like that. So, yeah, we'll see how that one goes. But massive thank you to everybody who has stopped by today, the resubs, the watch streaks. Got a few things I need to do. I need to set up a phone. I need to set up a video for tomorrow. All sorts of little bits and pieces. But sorry we didn't get too much IMPC stuff today, but hopefully look at Instagram on stream. Let's have a look. Jesus Christ, your nipples are massive. Oh, not that one. Nothing's showing up, mate.
It's a new fastest
Oh, this
lap
is,
for
there it is, there it is.
131.61.
Can't trust I've only known her for a year. So afraid. Jesus Christ. Nuts. Right. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Go say hi to Jim. I think he does Mass Effect as well as iRacing. That sounds like your bag. Then go throw them over a follow. Oh, they do Overwatch as well. How cool is that? Right. Take care all. He's on 979 followers as well, so let's get him close to 1,000. Good night everyone, and I'll see you at some point tomorrow on the Twitch channel.